it's Roger Singh, aka Mr. Singh Plays, and today we are back at it again with Assassin's Creed Shadows. So far, really enjoying it. Obviously, we've had some few bumps in the road and things like that, but aside from that, we've had some really good interactions. We've had some really good missions. We're now obviously going through some of Yasuke's past. We've got quite a few of these guys who will need to be taken out as well, which I'll try and do some of those later on. But yeah, we are just gonna jump right into it and essentially get on with the story. So let's head over now.
That is Lord Nobunaga's samurai. Has he returned to reclaim Azuchi for the Oda clan? Don't let any Akechi bastard hear you.
Greetings, sir. Pass right through.
Something feels wrong.
Pick up the pace.
Did the glory of Azuchi die with Lord Nobunaga?
The demon of Owari is dead. Not bad. This bathtub so heavy.
Azuchi is not the same with Lord Nobunaga gone. But the Oda clan name still holds power.
Yasuke, it is an honor to have you back at Azuchi.
Lord Nagahide, it has been too long.
The children here will be beside themselves. They still play Yasuke and the Samurai. It is their favorite game.
I hope I still win.
You overcome hundreds daily, I assure you. But you have not come this far to talk about children.
I must find what is left of Lord Nobunaga's trusted allies. Like Lord Ieyasu. Oh, I thought perhaps Mori Ranmaru had come back to Azuchi after Honoji.
Yes, he is here. I will take you to him.
I present the samurai, Yasuke.
Of course, Yasuke. It is my honor to escort you to Lord Nobunaga.
The honor is mine, Mori Ranmaru.
We will need to go up.
But yeah, I feel like it's gonna be really cool. I really like some of these past quests as well.
Please follow me.
Some of them have been like really good.
Get that heat going, but not too much. You know how Lord Nobunaga likes his bathwater.
A bathtub in the Tenshu, of all places. Why not his own private residence? Up here.
Whatever others do, our Lord does otherwise. And whatever our Lord orders, we obey. Oh, what a day. My muscles can't wait for a nice, long rest.
Note the
And
elegant
sake.
perfection.
Don't forget about the sake. Ooh, sake. Brewed from the invigorating waters of Lake
Lord
Biwa.
Nobunaga spends time contemplating these paintings when he needs inspiration.
Oh, these artifacts. This collection is so vast. So many treasures.
This temple almost took Lord Nobunaga's life. He decorated it to remind himself of the fleeting nature of existence. The mighty Oda clan Wakizashi used to take many heads. Enter the room when you are ready, Yasuke. Lord Nobunaga awaits.
Cool. Lol. He's actually bathing.
My newest samurai. Welcome to Azuchi, Yasuke. Rise, Yasuke. Tell me, why choose that name?
A child told me of a Yasuke remembered for his courage and integrity. The name is a reminder that I must live a life worthy of such remembrance.
A name that embodies your commitment to your life in this land. I like it. They say, Yasuke, that I am a generous man. I am not. They say it because I reward valor and loyalty over birthright and clan ties. That is why you are here.
Thank you, my lord.
You also have something else my vassals and allies lack. Although you are not one of them, you know the ways of these Jesuits intimately.
True. I have spent more time among them than I would have chosen.
You implied your former master, Valegnano, is cruel. But beyond that cruelty, there is strength enough to command the loyalty of his people.
My belief is that he has succeeded where his predecessor failed. He did manage to get an audience with you, my lord.
Still, you hated Valegnano, that much I could see. But why? Who are these people, really? Speak openly. Do they serve themselves? Or their god?
People are the same everywhere, capable of both good and evil. But there is a uniquely dangerous element to these men. They believe all the fields of this world are their own, and they reap a bloody harvest as they expand their reach.
You are right, Yasuke. I see it in them. We all want to expand. We all want control. But my purpose is not plunder. My armies bring war, yes, but it is so that peace may follow. There is much we will learn from each other, Yasuke. This is just the beginning.
Ieyasu, let us see how my newest samurai handles a teppo.
The Portuguese call it an akibas.
Yes, and we learned from them. See the smooth barrel and handcrafted trigger. Made by craftsmen in Nagahama.
An impressive copy.
More than a copy. We have improved it. With 1,000 such weapons at Nagashino, my Ashigaru broke the Takeda cavalry charge. A great victory that also left me empty. Enemies or not, those noble warriors were cut down like harvest wheat. Volley after volley, as the men and horses screamed in the rain.
We must take every advantage to achieve your vision for this land.
Wise words. The future is certain. My victory will be wrought with black powder and gun smoke.
Take a shot, Yasuke. Show us what kind of marksman you are.
speaks like a warhorse. Steady yourself, Yasuke. Well done, samurai. Well done, samurai.
What is wrong with him?
It's an ambush! Protect Lord Nobunaga! It's an attack!
Protect Lord Nobunaga! Who were those shinobi?
No trace of which clan these may have come from, my lord. How could this happen in the very heart of Azuchi?
Ieyasu, summon my generals.
Yes, my lord.
Shinobi within our walls and still no sign of Hideyoshi.
While we drink and debate, he is securing our lord's victory, Mitsuhide.
How dare you! My lord, we have serious affairs to address.
We do.
But can we talk matters of strategy and war before this foreigner?
Yasuke is a loyal samurai of the Oda clan, and an invaluable advisor.
Advisor?
He has an outsider's perspective. We may benefit from his insights. I will hear no more about it.
Is that Beisho Nagaharu?
A traitor who has been a thorn in my side for years.
We starved them out. In exchange for his followers' lives, he gave up his own. Harima is yours, Lord Nobunaga.
Well done, Hideyoshi. Well done.
That is strategy, Mitsuhide. You should be more strategic, like Hideyoshi. And humble, too, like Yasuke. The Ikko Ikki monks at Honganji lie defeated. And now Nagaharu's head is mine.
This land will soon be unified by my vision. What clans remain cannot stand against us. They will join us, or die.
There is still the Iga problem.
No, they suffered heavy losses against my army. We showed them the power of the Oda clan.
They pushed us back and defeated your army. They used their victory over the Oda clan to rally support.
I would have let those hill peasants alone if my idiot son had not felt the need to prove himself.
Now the task is half done, and the problem is worse than if you had done nothing at all.
Our spies say the assassins who attacked us may have been Iga.
I fear no assassins.
Our spies also say they rally behind a leader with a mysterious blade on his wrist.
We should attack now before they can prepare. Full frontal assault.
Attack now, yes. But maneuver cleverly so we approach where they do not expect.
No. We should show patience to better understand our enemy's movements.
Even now, the Egans will remain weakened. I think...
You have thought enough. Yasuke, What is your counsel on this Iga problem?
Lord Mitsuhide is right. We should try to outflank our enemy and catch them by surprise.
It is the best move.
While I consider our options, we drink to Hideyoshi and his victory.
I have made my choice. We ride for Iga tomorrow at dawn.
It is war, then.
We will go the long way around and attack them where they won't expect us, as you advised.
I did not expect you to heed my words.
Your words have the power to move armies, Yasuke.
I see.
Pack your things and get some rest. Tomorrow, we go to war.
And the rest is history.
Farewell, Yasuke. Here. Courage for the battles to come.
I will keep this close. My thanks, Lady Nene.
Keep yourself safe.
You do the same.
My brother wanted you to have something.
I can't. Many thanks, Lady Witch.
Samurai?
They don't seem happy as at all.
Yasuke, we must punish the peasants of Iga and remind them of their place in these lands.
I am ready, my lord.
Good. Show me that same fire as you ride the enemy down.
Oh, damn.
I thought he had made it out of Honnoji.
He did. Once he had seen the others to safety, he returned. The temple was already gone. He sat down on the steps and performed seppuku.
Faithful Ranmaru. He tore him in half to leave. He would not have if Lord Nobunaga had not commanded him.
Akechi Mitsuhide has much to answer for.
He will be made to answer.
What will you do now?
Lord Ieyasu remains loyal.
Last I heard, he had gone to Yamashiro.
Then I will go to Yamashiro and convince him to join me. And you?
There has been some trouble recently at my home in Wakasa. I will go and see what can be done.
Some troubles are worse than others. Be careful, my friend.
Alright. Okay, let's have a look. So, done that one now. It's probably best, whilst I'm here, to switch to Nawe and get that fast travel point so that I don't have to come back for it. Let's mark that there. Let's switch to Nawe. There we go. Alright, made it. Nice and easy. Now let's have a look and see what we need to do to find this. Okay, let's go and talk to Aoi. Which reminds me, let's also, real quick, go over here. I'm pretty sure there was something you can build in your encampment, which means that you get like less I think it like stops it from like costing too much to like too many shinobis. I think it's the stable that you have to level up. Need 90 to do that, but I'm pretty sure like that'll be coming like mad handy. Right, so Aoi is... she's a shrine maiden in Omi. She is in western mouth of Seta. She's around here somewhere. There we go. Oh, she's right next to this one, which is cool. So let's get there as Yasuke. Oh, yeah, contracts as well. Make sure we do all those on the way. Oh, is that her?
The trees in the Daikan's estate are so...
No?
That gate is too tough to break down, even for me. There must be another way in.
What sort of... Ugh, that smell! What's the diving gear? I have heard there is
Now he's ordering us to pay our taxes and waste. Imagine.
She's in the upper district. Hold on. She's up here somewhere.
The trees in the Daikan's estate are so lush. A fly would not...
That's over. That's over there.
Yasuke! Over here!
That must...
Welcome to Otsu.
Thank you. Any news?
Indeed. A high-ranking member of the group you are hunting has agreed to a duel on Otsu's famous Seta Bridge.
A one-on-one duel is rare outside of battle.
Yes. The challenge was posted on the town's notice board, but I don't know when it takes place or even which duelist is our target.
So we should look around town for more.
Start on the bridge. You might discover something.
Find a lead on Seta Bridge. Okay. Chill out.
Aoi said a member of the Shinbakufu will be fighting on the bridge.
Did you hear? There's a duel on the bridge. It only occurred from the beginning. It was the middle of winter. I was
Over there.
Here's the bridge. I should look around.
Why is the Akechi clan sending us home? I need to get paid.
All the work on the bridge is halted until the duel.
I will need to wait. Now we play the waiting game. Must wait until nightfall.
Our warriors are in place?
Yes. He won't see us until it's too late.
My uncle will be pleased when I bring him this old fool's head. For 10 years, Oda Nobunaga tried to kill this miserable old man. I'll do it in one night.
Father, don't. It's an ambush. It has to be.
The leader of the 53 families of Koga does not walk away. Especially not here, in the lands of my youth. In the place I call home.
Ready to die, old man? Oh, what's wrong? Still composing your samurai death poem?
You are inbred whelp of a jumped-up traitor. Your clan would be nothing without the demon of a wari. Now the demon is dead, and the traitor will fall. And you die tonight.
So say you. But there are other powers in this land. The Shinbakufu is rising!
Cool.
It is him.
Woo, woo. Bring me the old man's head! Who's that?
Sir, back to the castle.
Ambush! We're under attack!
Face me, coward!
Literally, bro. Let's get rid of him first.
That was an ambush, not a duel. But now we know. Akechi Kagemitsu is definitely Shinbakufu.
He ran back to Sakamoto. Is that where he lives?
Correct. Akechi Kagemitsu holds a castle when his uncle, Lord Mitsuhide, is away.
Then we must break in and take his head.
Unless you have an army, I'd suggest a more careful approach. That old man, the other duelist, that was Shote, former daimyo of Omi. He also commands a shinobi of Koga.
Shote. I know that name. One of Lord Nobunaga's most stubborn foes.
Yes. If anyone knows a secret route into Sakamoto Castle, it's him.
Where can I find him?
He fled east. The 53 families have holdings in the shimmering fields.
I will find him and get his help.
Good. I'll inform Naoe of your plans.
Cool. Okay, so where do I need to go now? Central Shimmering Fields. Around here somewhere. I guess if he's in the center, he's probably around here. There we go. Found him. Wicked. And then let's also mark this one, because then what I'll do is I'll go up and do this, and then I'll come back down to that. There's the level up.
That old man rushed by like the wind.
Yeah.
Ronan?
This one carried a letter. So we're being hunted by Mitsuhide's Ronin. I will have to be careful on the roads.
My radishes! My precious, precious radishes!
Sorry, mate. Don't really care about your radishes at the moment. Oh, which reminds me, I should be able to get something now. Let's have a look. So we've got those are samurai skills, katana skills. Yeah, let's take that. There we go. Okay, I've made it to Shimmering Fields. Gotta loot these guys.
I so touched so the hill.
I have followed the old man this far. Shortei should be here. There we go. I wonder how far his kind of abilities will get us. Doesn't look like it would take us very far, to be fair.
inventory, and let's switch to Norway so that we can get the fast travel point. And then we'll go back to thingy afterwards. Oh, chest. Nice. Got myself a trinket. Unlock this, because then what we'll do is let's go ahead and track that. What did I mark by mistake? Okay. Do that quest in a second. I'm just gonna go and do this contract as well. Just gonna get as close as I can and then I'll switch to Yasuke. Let's switch out and let's do it this way. Go in from the front door, quite literally.
This place is on alert.
Ronin or are they actually a samurai? I can't even tell. Nice and easy. Fairly straightforward anyway. Just make sure I've got everything. And there's not anything. Yep, done it. Okay, now that that's done, I can literally fast travel back here and then we'll go and do that quest. Around here, I hadn't walk. There we go. No.
If I am seen, they will come for me.
Who is there? My enemies. Come and try me, catchy dogs.
Nobody wants to hurt you, old man.
Oh, now
What
it came
do
as
you
well.
want? Leave me alone.
Lord Rokkaku Yoshikata.
That name is dead. My clan is gone.
Then Shote, if you prefer. You are a brave warrior. You fought against Oda Nobunaga longer than anyone. We need your help. You fought with your shinobi in the hills. You battled beside the Ikoiki. You held the walls at the siege of Ishiyama Honganji.
On the wrong side. We lost. My followers have drifted away like petals in the wind. And now, the great enemy is dead.
Someone is coming.
Old man of Omi, come out and die! Faithful daughter, bring me my sword.
Warriors of the Akechi clan are here.
Shote's too drunk to fight. We need to protect him.
He ain't fighting no one. Let's go
I
with
will
Yasuke.
go out and cut them down.
Bro, I love that serrated katana, man, that he has. It looks so sick.
They have vanished.
Cool.
Shameless Ronin. You need 10 soldiers to kill one old man.
Ooh, shit.
No mercy!
Go on, kick him. Wow. Who's next? Let's get rid of him before he causes a problem. Bye. Guess we have to kill this guy.
Let's return to the others. Ensure they escape.
Right. Before I go there, let's take this.
Let me die like my sons and warriors. One by one, they melted away like morning dew. Why save a wretch like me?
Yeah.
Now it said you were once the daimyo of Omi.
Yes, a lifetime ago. But what am I now?
We need to break into Sakamoto Castle, but it is too well guarded.
I don't know that place. The traitor Mitsuhide built it after the Order conquered Omi.
What about your shinobi? The 53 families of Koga? Don't they know a way in? Ugh, he's useless. I always knew the shinobi of Koga lacked discipline.
Wait. There is one clan member left who can help. My daughter, Katsuhime. She has scouted Sakamoto.
Where is she?
She went to Enyakuji on Mount Hiei.
Why would she go there? Why would anyone go there? It is a place of ghosts.
To hunt our enemies. To defy me. To punish me. Wait, a moment. You two saved my life. When the time comes, I will stand with you at Sakamoto.
Well, that's reassuring. As long as he's not drunk. Okay, let's go as Naoe.
I'll head to Enyakuji and find his daughter.
Good. I will meet you at Sakamoto later.
Shinobi versus Shinobi? She is southwestern Mount Hiei, southwestern. There we go. Southwestern Mount Hiei, yeah. See the top. Okay, so we need to go here. Yeah, so it makes sense to just go as Naoe. And I think as I'm going, let's do this as well on the way. Because knowledge points are always needed. Oh, and actually, let's see if I've got enough to do the stables as well. Before I forget. we go. So stables, if we upgrade them now, can smuggle 20% more resources from stockpiles. Cool. That's fine. Then, what else do we need to make? So the stable's done, we've got that done. The dojo, got the forge. The study, so this will help me. Yeah, some of these are going to be like really cool. So let's build the study. Let's build it here. Cool. Let's upgrade this now. Can make it level 2, which will be good. And then to make it level 3 we need obviously a lot more stuff, but it's a lot more easier now, I guess. Let's just move it a little bit so it's out the way. Okay, there we go. Nice. So that gives me 5 scouts now. So let's head over there now. It's an ornament vendor as well. We'll go over there and have a look at their wares as well, see if we find those teapots.
Please have a look.
Oh, just these. Okay. Oh well. Let's get out of here.
You will.
Okay, this is the first one. That's number 1. That'll be number 2. And the last one. There we go. a knowledge point done. Let's jump out of here. Let's try and find the main road before I summon my eyes, because he always gets caught up in this kind of stuff. Untick that now. Let's add not all that far now. I'm guessing this is the big Sakamoto castle that we'll have to like get to eventually. Not a lot far away now.
The mountain thunders with the wrath of yokai.
Fool! That is the crack and roar of a temple fire.
Genryakuji. Nobunaga slaughtered thousands here. Their spirits still haunt the land. Such desolation. And for what? To feed the pride of vengeful men. What was that? This monk still bleeds. The killer can't be far.
Shinobi.
Koga Shinobi, after me again.
Got him.
Damn. The Shinbakufu hired Koga Shinobi to kill us.
That's where I need to go, so let's go.
Shote sent me to find his daughter. But how can a spoiled daimyo's child help us?
Nice. Yeah, so I can do it all now, which is cool. Do it with one guy instead of like, God knows. Used to have to do it with two. kill the attackers. Finished.
Who are you? I am Naoe from Iga.
And what does someone from Iga want from me?
Your help getting into Sakamoto Castle and killing Akechi Kagemitsu.
That is my father's fight, not mine.
What happened to filial piety?
I followed that man from the hills of Koga to the flames of Ishiyama Honganji. I followed him for 12 years. He has no more loyal followers than me.
So why stop now?
I don't want to see him die in a foolish vendetta against the Akechi clan.
As opposed to dying in a meaningless fight on Mount Hiei?
These are my father's enemies. But I will consider your words. Farewell, Naoe.
Time to head to Sakamoto. Shote will be waiting.
Yeah, 2 secs. Let me just get the pages as we're here. The hell? Can talk to? No? Okay. Not all that friendly, eh? There we go. See what we got in here. Helmet. Go in. Cool. Done. He's at a tower near Sakamoto. Okay. There he is. Okay, let's get out of here. Cool. I wonder what her skills are on as well. Got 2 skill points that I can throw in. Kicks, destabilization, vault, ascension boost, increased damage with abilities, okay. Assassin, is pretty much all there. Katana. Probably get that. Tanto. Yeah, this will just give me more damage on these. It's also going to be helpful, to be fair. No. Get back up. There we go. But yeah, so far I think the game's been really good. Pacing is good. I'm enjoying the story. I think there is obviously, obviously because it's kind of following that kind of RPG style. So it is going to be, there's going to be a lot of side activities and stuff to boost your skills and whatnot. But aside from that, I don't think it's as bad as some people are saying. I guess it kind of depends as well what you're looking for in a PC game. If you want that kind of old school style that they have, I think it's kind of gone now. I mean, realistically speaking.
Seize the moment.
But
I need to be quiet.
having said that,
I must approach carefully.
I don't
Perfect spot.
hate this RPG style either, because I feel like that's like the next stage, honestly, which is kind of what I guess they're trying to perfect with the past couple of games. I mean, Odyssey was a straight RPG where you were just an overpowered, you weren't even an assassin, you were just an overpowered Spartan warrior, and I think as much as people pretended to hate it, they also did enjoy it, and I think it was mainly because part of everyone wants a little bit of Spartan action as well. I think just the opportunity enough of being able to play as a Spartan warrior is very intriguing. And then I guess like Origins kind of had the same kind of section where it was obviously, oh shit, where obviously like he was a Magi, so he was a warrior, but I guess with Origins what they did well is they brought in the RPG elements, but they didn't stray too far away from that whole idea of being an assassin, where I think like Odyssey kind of threw that all out the window, and then Valhalla is just like a complete like different game. Valhalla wasn't like it didn't feel like an Assassin's Creed game at all. And I did enjoy Valhalla. I did play it, did really like it, but I feel like the title was incorrect. It shouldn't have been like an Assassin's Creed game. I think if they had done it under the guise of, I think they probably did it under the guise of Assassin's Creed, just so that they could kind of get, the sales and stuff with it. But I think they probably, if they made it as like a standalone Viking game, they probably could have made it really well.
You have returned. Are your hands eager?
I probably wouldn't
Is
have
your
hated
heart
as much.
strong? Are you ready to take on the Kechi Kagamitsu?
Yeah,
Yes,
I guess I'm ready.
I am ready.
Good. We are all here. Let our war against the Kechi Kagamitsu begin.
Don't you want to know what happened to your daughter at Mount Hiei? She is just as stubborn as you.
Kairo no ko wa kairo nawe. A frog's child is also a frog.
A tadpole doesn't look like a frog, but when it grows up... Never mind. What's the plan?
I spotted some gunpowder barrels in the castle.
You changed your mind.
About helping you. Now, setting those barrels on fire should pull the guards away from our target.
There is more to warfare than making things go boom, daughter. Heed my lesson. For one thing, Akechi Kagemitsu is protected by a champion swordsman, Gamo Yoshimitsu, a man not without honor.
I look forward to crossing swords with such a formidable warrior.
We must catch Gamo Yoshimitsu alone, away from the Akechi whelp.
I'm more interested in fiery booms.
You sound like my errant, wrong-headed daughter. Fortunately, we need to do both.
I will see to Gamo Yoshimitsu.
Then we will scout those barrels, light them up and create a diversion.
That will leave Akechi Kagemitsu vulnerable in the main keep.
Vulnerable and dead.
Hell yeah.
And so it begins. Maybe you should lead the way.
And there he is. I really like the Nagato weapon. Because it's not slow. I think I would hate it if it was like a slow spear. Because it's not. It's slow. Like, I think I like it. Yes.
Are we under attack? We are the bandits that go out the front door. I love you. You are Nobunaga's foreigner. Why are you here?
I am here to fight you.
I am Gammo Yoshimitsu, descendant of the great Fujiwara, most revered of all clans. The sacred blood of the Nakatomi, children of the Kami, flows in our veins. And I will fight you to the death.
They call me Yasuke. Lord Oda Nobunaga gave me my sword. I accept your challenge. Samurai against samurai. Blood against blood. To the death.
Show me that famous technique, Yasuke.
give me a
That's
challenge.
how it should be. One samurai against another. For honor to the death. An impressive application of Kami Izumi-sensei's teachings, Yasuke.
Thank you. Now it is up to the other two.
Do you have a daughter, Yasuke?
No.
I studied archery under the great Yoshida Shigemasa. But will Katsuhime accept my teaching? No, she wields a teppo. She will not marry anyone I propose. I should send her to a Buddhist nunnery.
Marriage or a nunnery, that is not for me to say. But her temple should serve us well.
Watch where you point that thing.
What's wrong, Igahime? Does my teppo make you nervous?
Really? With her? Why not?
No, I like dangerous weapons.
What about dangerous women?
Even better.
We'll see.
Anyway, time to light up the castle.
I'll head toward the gunpowder. Cover me with that thing.
As you command, General Naoe. I'm off to my vantage point.
Vanished. Like a true shinobi. Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
No one escapes me. Nothing turns up. I could use a hand here. It's an Oda clan spy! Destroy her! I will make it.
Okay, so I guess it makes them confused, huh? Thanks. Take him out. See if I right there. Bye.
Katsuhime must have left some tools behind for me to use.
Probably didn't work because I was right there. Probably, most definitely would have died. Over there.
Time to get back to Katsuhime.
Naoe, over here.
That's done. What are you staring at?
I miss living on Lake Biwa. Rising at dawn to hunt ducks, rowing myself through the mist.
By yourself? I thought you daughters of daimyo were rowed around by your minions.
You are jealous because you have no lakes in Iga.
We do too have lakes.
I'm not even sure you have rivers up in those hills. No wonder you're all so grubby.
Quiet, or into Lake Biwa you go.
Only teasing, Igahime. I'll cover you from the walls.
Try and call. Why is I'm here? Nice. Definitely not meant to do that. Nice. Threw about 20 shurikens at him. Question is, how the hell do we get over there? Oh, come on. Really? You're gonna lock me out? Bro, you seriously gonna make me swim all the way? Alright, cool. I'm gonna bolt it. Cool, made it.
Where is Katsuhime?
Hidden on the walls. She'll give us covering fire.
Now for Akechi Kagemitsu. He is in the Tenshu, the tallest part of the castle.
Impressive. So how do we get in?
I spoke to the gardener. He used to be my gardener. He promised to leave the gate open for us.
That should be everything.
Cool.
Soldiers, stop those explosions! That gunpowder is brand new! And will someone please silence that damn dog?
Yeah, I want to play as Yasuke.
I will get going.
See you on the other side.
Go.
Do you know who I am?
Bro, that takes
My
me
uncle
so
will
much
hear
time.
of it.
That is what you get for ambushing me on the bridge, you dishonorable cur.
The box! Tell me where to find the box!
Box? What box? You speak madness!
Then why serve the Shimbakufu?
They promised my uncle vast wealth and his power!
They?
More guards. Let's regroup at the old watchtower.
Oh, okay.
The plan was to meet Shote at the old watchtower. He had something to ask.
Following the Kanonji disturbance.
There we go.
Looks like you two have reconciled.
He's a stubborn fool, and I'll stubbornly follow him. Like a fool.
With Akechi Kagemitsu gone, we're done here. Except, we did find an interesting letter on Mount Hiei.
What? What kind of letter?
A contract. The Koga shinobi were hired to kill my league. What do you know about that?
That is what I wanted to talk about. The Kogoryu fell apart after Nobunaga's invasion.
But someone hired the survivors and gave them a new purpose, an evil one.
Not the first time the Kogans have been used against us.
A list of my former students. Meet me at Koga when you're done with them.
We will put this to good use.
So that's going to be another set of guys we take out.
Please, take this longbow as well. The Rokaku family heirloom. One my daughter will not use.
Thank you. You are too generous.
I'm interested in your league if, you know, you ever want to talk about it.
I'll think about it. I will stay in Omi for a while.
Of course. You know how to find me.
Nice. We've got another set of quests, so let's have a look and see. Okay, we've got to be number 20, level 29 for that. So, yeah, probably not the best thing to do as of yet. We've got these to do, which we can do. We've also got These two are nice and close, so we'll do these first.
That was a ghost. It's going to kill.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Kidding me? Nice. Got him. Oh.
Try to make it quick.
Take what I need. Ooh, and there was one more. Just over here, assassinate the target. There we go. Not sure what's happening there.
I can't get caught here.
Yes, not go unanswered.
You come to check up on him then. Then you can just die. Wicked. Cool. Okay, now that that's done, he's done. Let's see. Let's do this one. Let's go meet with Lady Yoshi. She's an Omi as well. Goshiki. Goshiki Islands. Southeastern. Ruins of the dawn. Around here somewhere? No? Okay. Southeastern. Not southeastern. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's go there. How far? Oh, we've got to travel quite far up. Looks like. Doesn't look like there's anything near her either that I could like get. So, what's the closest? Okay, let's go here, get this, then we'll switch to Yasuke, and then we'll ride all the way down. It's the best thing to do. knowledge point. Let's get over here. Okay, it's a little bit better. That trinket wise. 115 starts with more weapon equipped. Yeah, we'll look at that. What's happening? Let's find a more efficient approach. Can find a bolt, that would really make life easier. Don't really want to take one off someone.
Azuchi Castle is impressive. But what did it cost in lives and blood? careful. This place is on alert.
Alright, almost there. Let's switch to Yasuke. Because very evidently there's some history here. Weapons wise, okay, the DPS is still high on there. That's fine. This one's still stronger. Trying to stick to that. There she is. Oh, there's the big guy.
Yasuke! I'm over here, sir. Welcome, sir. Are you ready to meet Lady Oichi?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yes, I am ready. I remember you from Azuchi Castle.
Merely her ladyship's humble bodyguard.
Loyalty is rare in these troubled times.
Yasuke, thank you for coming. Your etiquette remains excellent.
What was this place?
My home. I try to keep the garden going. In his memory.
Lovely, if not a little melancholy.
I'm private. Your daimyo died.
The traitor Mitsuhide would not let me die defending my lord. Said an outlander like me could not die with honor.
Were you ready to die for my brother? Some say you've become a ronin, a masterless samurai.
Where I come from, no one wants a master.
Others say you fight with the Ikoiki, the peasant rebels. Does the name Shimbakufu mean anything to you?
The Shimbakufu oppress this land. And yes, we fight against them.
They are here in Ormi too, oppressing the peasants and threatening the lawful order. This is why I summoned you. I would stop the Shimbakufu if I could, but I am only a widow. My notes on their presence here in Omi, extorting farmers and plotting to destroy the Teppo factory.
We will put this to good use. This was your home.
Years ago. Better days. Tell me, how did my brother die?
With his sword drawn and a poem on his lips. The flames brought him no pain. His last words were, "Is there anything at all
That once given life won't perish? From his favorite no play, Atsumori. One more thing you must do for me, if you will.
Anything, Lady Oichi.
Meet me at Isakiji Temple.
A temple?
Yes. We must continue the samurai education my brother started. We owe you that much.
Cool.
Anything for you, oh perfect, oh beautiful Lady Oichi.
You eavesdrop on me now?
It is the scorpion's nature to stink. Show me those envelopes she gave you.
Corrupt tax collectors skimming for the Shimbakufu, and a plot to sabotage Nagahama.
And their leader, called the Wheel, wears a mask of streaming tears.
We will find him. Shall we get started?
Yeah.
I will be off.
I will check in when I know more.
Let's have a look. People of Army. Is northern of shimmering fields. Okay. Shimmering fields was here, right? Alright, well I think once we're here, let's do this, and that way we get a new Tonto or whatever. Just go straight and take him out because he's not that far away. Okay. Kind of wonder how Yasuke will do against this guy. Just purely because obviously he's a shinobi, so I'm not sure if it's gonna be different, I guess. Or if I have to do it as now way or what. Ah, come on, man. Stop circling.
Dear Takumi, I miss you.
Question is, will it let me do a brutal assassination on him?
I hear you out there. Do you think that you can hide from darkness? This is the Cave of Darkness. The entrance to the Fear not the shadow of death. Embrace it.
Now you fade into the mist to be
Guess it wasn't any better. Nice.
I see. The Shimbakufu hired Shote's former students to destroy our league.
Cool. Okay, so just so that we've got it clear, taken someone out, taken him out, okay, that's fine. Don't know how good the rest of the stuff is, but for now, slightly lower, isn't it? But I guess all the other numbers are still higher, so I'll stick with that. Katana wise, still probably got the best one on at the moment. Cool. Oh, I think it was up here. Let's also switch to Norway, just because we are right here. Because we'll switch to her, and then we'll do that mission on there, the knowledge point one. I think that will put us really close to unlocking the rest of them. Okay, that's one. And that's the second one. And that's another knowledge point. And whilst we're here, let's go and do that fast travel point as well. Not sure what happened there. Cool. There we go. Got it. that's all of them lot gone. Okay, let's go and figure out what's happening with this. Also, mastery wise, okay, we need 2 more knowledge points. So, if that's the case, because we're going to go down here anyway, let's mark that as our first stop. Alright, let's get these. What's the next one? This one over here. Bandits, Ronin. They're both. Okay, well, there's one more I need to do. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Cool.
The guards are dead. You are free to go.
Thank you. How can I repay you?
If you've heard anything of interest, I'd like to hear it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now that one's been sorted. Let's go to the next objective.
Let me know if...
No.
Come back soon.
worst places.
So we are better off guarding the temple factory, right? Pardon, what do you shout, Captain?
Okay, what we're looking at bodies wise. It's decent, it's not bad. Because that's the house where everything is. And one of them's over there. There's one right here.
Another one order from Azushi Castle?
The Shinbaku will be hiring a boat in Shiotsu. Better tell Yasuke.
Go, look, and report. I can't wait. I am Yasuke. Up to work. We need your help. Are you afraid of me? Let's go. Summon the reinforcements.
Oh, one more time.
No one escaped you.
Nobunaga's armies were brutal but efficient. And the teppos made here provided that brutal efficiency. Destroying it is not a bad idea. But an explosion that big would kill half the town. The Shinbaku are sneaking gunpowder into town from across the lake. Better head to shore.
Okay, let's take out the gunpowder shipment. Looks like it's right over there.
The right ship. Now to find the gunpowder stash. I've never seen a...
Assassinate. Got him.
Now to find a spark to start this fire.
Prepare to die!
Go on.
This will do to start the chain reaction.
Why are you running from me?
There we go. Come on.
That should be it. The end of the gunpowder shipment. Time to jump ship.
Alright. There goes the shipment.
That was fun.
Okay. Okay, and that brings me back to land. Should be alright with the whole Tepo factory stuff now as well. Let's unlock this whilst we're here. Oh, looks like we'll get some new robes when I do this one. Cool. So what's next? Okay, should we go meet Yoichi first? See if we go as Yasuke. God, it's pretty far, isn't it? How best to do it? I think best bet is probably to go and do this, then do that, then do that, and kind of go across like that. That should give me enough knowledge points as well to unlock the mastery, so let's do that. And hopefully it doesn't give me the worst directions possible. Cool. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna have to do this one as now way, aren't I? Just realised. It's alright, we'll switch when we get there. And I'll switch back after I've done the temple one. Get out of my way. Back in Azuchi. Okay, let's switch real quick. Go. Yellow all the way, I guess. Oh, gap to squeeze through? Oh, that's the assassin sign, isn't it? It is the assassin sign. Alright. Cool. Giving me the gear at level 24. Let's have a look. 24 posture damage on next hit after using a tool. Okay. Not bad. Damage wise it's a bit of an increase. It looks cool as well actually. It looks more like, you know, hidden ones type stuff. It's still telling me to follow the yellow. does it bring me to like the close enough for me to get the waypoint? Ah, okay. Cool. There's shit going on here. If I can, I'll try and avoid it for now. Just want to kind of get the waypoint and then get on with the story. Cool. That's another waypoint done. Okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, I am blind rank 4 already. Wicked. I've got 8 points to spend, so let's have a look. Takes out an additional health segment. Increases her adrenaline. Increased damage while health is full. Okay. Alright. What else do we have? Katana. Guard break. Oh shit, that reminds me of like Metal Gear Rising. The way that the cuts just come, that's pretty sick. Okay. What Tanto abilities? Shadow reach. Increases it by 10 meters, okay. Tools. That's always going to be welcome. Okay, let's get this, and then that'll be the next one, I think. With her, anyway. Cool. Let's just jump off of here. How far are we now from there? So I want to go over. There we go. And how far am I from the next rank, by the way? Okay, this is just a lot more damage now, but I guess adrenaline gain. Yeah. Okay, let's wear this katana for now. How far off am I? Not that much. Okay. Cool, let's move quickly. Get this bit done with Nawe, then we'll switch to Yasuke. And then, hopefully, we'll continue the main story uninterrupted. At least for a bit. Is he one of the Ronin? He is, isn't he? Come on, tough guy. Let's get out of there. First one. There it is, that's the last one. And the quest is like right here as well, which works out great. So I'll take that knowledge point, and then we can knock this. Switch to Yasuke. Let's also have a look and see what he's unlocked now. Got 7 points for him. So, for Samurai, we've got okay. Alright, so I can either have one or the other, right? Yeah, let's get this then. Katana wise, we've got Samurai Showdown. Okay, well, that's good. What about for this? We've got the Onslaught. Oh crap, that looks crazy. Lethal charge will impale. Okay. Cool. Why do I feel like this is going to be a
Greetings, sir.
date?
Please go right ahead and speak to Lady Oichi.
Greetings, Lady Oichi.
Yasuke, are you ready for our boat trip?
Definitely. I am ready to continue my samurai education, as you put it.
Wonderful. Follow me. We will row from from Isakiji Temple to Shirahige Shrine. The lake itself is sacred. Crossing it will help us approach Shirahige in a respectful manner.
And it isn't just a gate, right?
Do you have lakes as large as this in your country?
Yes. And they swell with the seasonal rains.
Lake Biwa is beautiful. Though I was born in Owari, I have fallen in love with its enchanting views.
They say its waters teem with monsters and water dragons.
Do not mock. The Omukade, a giant centipede, loves to eat heroes. Long ago, there was a brave hero nicknamed Bag of Rice. This is how he got that name. Fujiwara no Hidesato was a courtier of noble rank who lived hundreds of years ago. One day, he crossed the Seta Bridge near Otsu, one of the famous views of Omi province, of course.
I have seen it myself.
As he crossed, he saw a dragon in the water. He spun around only to meet a strange figure on the bridge. The stranger had crimson hair and wore a sea green robe. On his head was a dragon-shaped crown. The figure said, "I am the Dragon King who lives in the palace at the bottom of Lake Biwa."
Scary.
Yes, the figure was fearsome. But Hidesato stood his ground. Politely, he answered, "Greetings, my lord." "Good," said the Dragon King. "You are not afraid. Everyone else runs away. Can you do a brave deed?" Hidesato was pleased. "Yes, my lord," he said. "Command me." And so the Dragon King told Hidesato about the giant centipede Omukade from Mount Mikado. Every month, the monster ate one of the Dragon King's children. Soon, there would be none left.
Unacceptable.
Hidesato promised to slay the monster. So the Dragon King invited him to his palace beneath Lake Biwa. For days he feasted, enjoying splendid lake fish. Then, one misty morning, the Omukade came. The monstrous centipede was as long as a mountain. Its hide was tough as stone. The fangs dripped poison.
A formidable beast.
Brave Hidesato fired an arrow at it, but it bounced away. He fired another, but it also failed. The monster charged. Hidesato prayed to Hachiman, spat upon his arrow. "Here is Shirahige. Please, follow the Miko's direction for ritual purification."
Of course.
"I must attend to personal matters. And then we'll await you at the inner shrine."
Okay.
I must show respect to the kami who dwell here.
No. Okay, so I've just got to pay my respects to all the shrines. Cool.
How fares the shrine? I do worry.
Why do you worry, Lady Hoichi?
With my brother's death, the Oda clan splits into factions. War may return.
Display charity. The generous hand earns the blessing of Shirahige. Greetings, sir. Please show a generous heart and donate to our humble shrine.
Yeah.
Gladly.
The spirit of mountain, lake, and heaven protect you.
That is as clean as I get.
last one. No climbing.
Great. Right. Virtuous. Honor the kami of Shirahige with a gofu. Gentle guest, may I present you with a gofu?
Yes, please.
Here. May the great apparent kami of Shirahige bless your journeys.
A tutelary amulet. Thank you. I will need it.
Right and virtuous is the kami of Shirahige.
Oh, cool. What does it do? Because another amulet I've got currently, pretty decent. Per unused ability slot. Not really wicked. I think I'll stick with the one I have, thanks. Thank you for thinking of me.
I see you are.
Reminds me a lot of like Miyajima, which was like this island we went to in Japan.
I hold many fond memories of my time at Azuchi, Lady Oichi. I am grateful for my training and all that I experienced there. The Taira, for example.
Did you enjoy that? Atsumori was a young Taira warrior killed in the Genpei Wars 500 years ago. In the play, they have only that one night left. In the morning, they know they will die.
There is always hope.
There is always dew on the grass, and always it fades. And here we are.
Thank you for letting me honor your brother's memory here. I owe him much.
As children, I was his favorite sister. But he was a difficult and dangerous man. He married me off to a rival, Azai Nagamasa. That was expected. It was my duty.
Odani Castle. That was your husband's home?
Yes. He was brave, kind, loyal. Everything a daimyo should be. 3 daughters, 4 years of bliss. Then husband and elder brother went to war. Elder brother won. For who could resist the demon of Owari? They burned Odani Castle to the ground. Killed my husband. Slaughtered the entire clan. He made my husband's skull an ornament for a feast.
I have found Japan to be full of dangerous and difficult men.
My brother's wakizashi. It fell into my hands after the Honnoji incident.
I remember that blade.
Blades are for vengeance. But vengeance and mercy cannot stand together. Sometimes we make hard choices. If you knew your castle would fall tomorrow, how would you live your last night?
Should we do the romance option just for jokes?
I would spend it with you.
Oh, Yasuke. Yes. No. No, it can never be. I must go. Farewell, Yasuke.
Thank you, Lady Oishi.
Well, she seemed happy about it.
About the leader of the Shinbakufu, I can tell you only this. People say that he is among the highest in the land. Be careful.
I really hope it's not her, because that would be like a massive plot twist. Cool. And that's the level up. That's off the mastery point. Does Nawe have to do this? Does not count if he does it. Alright, cool. In which case, whilst we're here, let's... quickly switch. And we'll do it whilst we're here. And then we'll also equip that nice new armor as well. There we go. Yeah, I like that a lot. And let's just go around and do all the shrines. No, that one don't count. Okay. Cool, that's one. That's the second one. That looks like number 3. Go. It's number 4 right at the top. Okay. Right. So, with that one done, ooh, that looks pretty cool. Let's have a look and see what needs to be done next. Because looks like I've just got to do this one. So, the open world, he's in Umi, he's northern Shimmering Fields. Where's Shimmering Fields? Yeah. He's at a look at by a canal. No? Further up? There we go. Guess that's probably the better route. Alright, let's move. Same thing, we'll switch to Yasuke. Because this is kind of his story, I guess. I don't even know why they're trying, honestly.
Every daimyo takes as much as he can. Feed the armies of brothers. They fight for empty fields.
Okay, let's unlock this. And then let's switch.
Feed the armies of brothers. They fight for empty fields. Where does it end?
Oh. There it is.
We already paid our taxes. Yet the Daikan...
Yasuke-san, welcome to Hachiman.
Lady Oichi tells me of trouble in the rice fields of Omi.
Yes, Omi's Daikan is corrupt. He secretly works for the Shinbaku.
So much for loyalty and doing your duty.
Indeed. And you, sir? Are you still loyal to Lord Nobunaga and Lady Oichi?
Of course. Lady Oichi showed me kindness, and Lord Nobunaga gave me freedom.
You earned what they gave you, sir. Come, I will show you what is amiss in Omi. What they do is send out a second Daikan who claims the first was an impostor.
A clever scheme.
The Daikan is too well guarded for the peasants to resist.
That is shameful. What about the daimyo?
Lord Hideyoshi holds northern Omi. He seems fair, but he's always away at war.
And the stewards at Azuchi and Nagahama are bribed to look the other way.
No daimyo should permit such thievery in their domain.
I would take action myself, but I am too well known as Lady Oichi's bodyguard.
Yes. Let us keep Lady Oichi's name out of this. I'll look into matters here and return.
Alright, let's go talk to the farmers then. Parkour with Yasuke. Yeah, I was just about to say that isn't going to end well.
Who's that drunken wolf snorting in my rice field?
One of the Daikon's samurai. He drank.
Pardon me. Did you mention a samurai giving you trouble?
Yes, one of the Daikon's men, sleeping off his sake.
I will take care of him. He might lead me to the Daikon.
Cool. Where's he at? There he is. Kill the drunken samurai. Should be pretty straightforward.
Don't make all that noise in my ears.
There we go. 1, 2. Cheers.
Did you find him?
That rice field ruffian is dead.
Thank you for leading us of that drunken beast. But the root of the program is his boss. The corrupt Daikon is in Azuchi.
The Daikon lives on a canal in Azuchi. Time to pay him a visit.
He lives on the canal? Nazuchi? Lives in the Daikon mansion. Somewhere here? There we go. straight ahead.
This looks like the right place. Time to find the evil Daikon.
I have orders, sir. You must comply.
And you will stop me?
You will comply. Your enemy.
I wish you could make him comply.
That is what
Shinbaku and Omi are gathering in Shiatsu. Time to end them.
Dude, I literally like ended half your team. Cool, that was easy. And that's where they're meeting up. Oh wow. Look how simple that was.
I should return to Kuma.
When I can open my door.
Yasuke! Thank you, Yasuke. The farmers told me of your good works.
A samurai's duty is to serve the land.
Serving the land. Yes, I like that. Thank you.
These people mean much to you.
I grew up on a rice farm here in Omi, but I serve Lady Oichi now.
How did you enter her service?
Many years ago, Lord Azai Nagamasa held a sumo match in our village.
Lord Azai?
He was the daimyo of Northern Omi. And Lady Oichi's husband. He died. My size and strength impressed the great lord. He gave my father a koku of rice and took me into his household.
I see. Lord Nobunaga chose me too, in a way. Like you.
The whole land knows your story, Yasuke.
That is both a blessing and a curse.
Oh, there's one more thing. A list of more corrupt daikon working for the Shinbakufu.
Thank you. We will put this to good use.
Until next time, friend.
I have done what I must. Now to meet with our league at Shiotsu.
Okay. Shiotso. Shiotso. All the way over here. Luckily it's not too bad. Should just be able to follow the road out there. Eastern Shiotso. There we go. Cool. Okay, guess we'll just take me this way. Oh. Okay, one's taking me this way around. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's move.
I should stay hidden here.
Just cross through instead. I think it's pretty good that they don't like attack straight away, like it does take them a second, which is pretty cool.
I'll seize the moment.
Let's quickly do this as well.
Too far away. I need to be quiet. Stay low. Good view from here.
Got it.
Got it.
Yeah, let's get the fast travel point here, and then we'll regroup with the team.
my kunai.
We still do not have a name for whoever's behind the mask.
No, but they are gathering at an inn, right here in Shiotsu. I'll look for it.
And I will search the harbor for their ship, a luxury barge.
Okay, let's go as now.
All right, I'm off.
I will meet you later.
Got to find the inn where these corrupt tax collectors are staying. Should be right here in Shiotsu.
Nice.
I can't get caught here.
What is your concern, my friend? The wheel played us for fools. We have gathered here loyally, yet she moved the meeting.
Ah, it could be worse. Our friend in the other room rented this entire inn to impress her.
Good point. A samurai who feels he was robbed is a dangerous samurai indeed.
The samurai those men mentioned. He might know more about the wheel.
What is going on?
Let's go around. Cool. Got pretty much everyone marked now.
I spent so much. Nobody can drink in Hogoji. Never make it cheap time.
The Shinbakufu of Northern Omi are gathering for a ceremony. And their leader, the wheel, is a woman. Interesting. Very interesting. I need to find Yasuke.
I really hope it's not that lady, whatever her name is. You know, the one that taught him like all this stuff. I feel like that would be really like savage if it would actually be her kind of thing.
From what I have learned, the Shinbakufu are gathering on Shikubushima.
Yes, tonight at Hogonji Temple, by command of their leader.
That may be the last command the wheel ever gives.
One of us should go straight for the temple.
Are we ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Time to go.
Good.
Nobody gets out alive.
Hit them hard. I will circle the shore.
Assassinate.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
I'm actually really intrigued now who it's gonna be.
Nothing found yet.
I fought at Temokusan against the legendary Takeda Shingen. I should be treated with dignity and respect.
The fire is warm and the rice is fresh. What more do you want?
To be stationed at Hogonji Temple with others of my rank. Not camping in the woods like a thieving Ronin.
I shall have your palanquin summoned at once, Lord Ronin.
I will update you soon.
Okay, looks like it's fairly safe. Let's just try and get this fast travel point first. Just because I doubt I'm going to come back here. I feel like if it's a woman, it's either going to be her, the one who gave him all the training. Or it's going to be that other one, that other lady. But based on her backstory, the one that she said, I kind of feel like it might be her. So here's the cropped icon. So he has to go. I think I'm gonna have to kind of.
What was that noise?
If I can draw him over here, then it should be like.
No, please. I have riches. I can give you anything you want, just to name the price.
You will pay for your greed with your life.
Huh? How? Can I like lose them? Crap. Damn it. If I could have just assassinated him like that, I would have just threw a kunai at him or something.
I'm not allowed here. I should be quiet.
Nice. Come and stand in a place where I can hit you with one of these. Shit. Cool. Okay, that's it.
Huh?
That's it. well.
What?
That's it.
We honor and obey the wheel.
No longer seize wealth from the poor of Omi. We have taken enough.
Hey!
Oh no, it is her, isn't it? Damn it.
I knew it.
Yeah, this is Yasuke's
Were you
way.
surprised, Yasuke? Come, sit.
You. But why?
Sir, please, respect the parsonage of Lady Oichi and be seated.
Lady Oichi, explain yourself.
I wanted only to help the people of Omi.
By stealing from them?
A poor harvest. The people were starving. I borrowed from a moneylender. The Daikon of Omi.
The people ate, but Lady Oichi's debts grew and grew.
One day, the moneylender invited me to a group. He said we could help the province.
That was not wise.
By the time I discovered my mistake, it was too late.
These are lies. Obvious lies.
Why should I lie? Why should I live? Nagamasa is dead. Nobunaga is dead. Everyone is dead.
Please, sir. She did not know the evil this group would do.
Don't I get a say?
You do. But Naoe, she was kind to me at Azuchi. Her brother made me a samurai. I owe her.
Blood must be paid in blood, Yasuke. Lady Oichi must die.
Spares Yasuke, attackers now. Oh shit. Oh, that's such a hard decision.
We cannot build a world without mercy, or we are no better than those we overthrow. Lady Oichi, why not tell me? I could have freed you from their grasp.
But you have. Don't you see?
Fine. Fine. Tell me, what more do you know about this group?
I know little. But I can tell you that Lord Mitsuhide knows all. Seek him.
We shall. What will you do now?
First, I will give you my brother's swords. Take them. Wield them well. second. I shall meditate upon my misdeeds and possible remedies. Farewell, Yasuke.
Oh, damn.
Are we doing any good at all? How can we build a land of peace on the backs of 1,000 dead?
Now we are doing good.
Lady Oichi likes you, and you like her. I can tell. It will never work. She's a daimyo's daughter, and you're just a samurai.
How do you know I was not a prince among my people?
Were you?
Someday I will tell that story. But today is not that day.
Scenery is so pretty. Okay, so I think that gave us Nobunaga's sword, the Myth-Slayer combos and doors of possible. Ooh, that looks good. Slightly less adrenaline, but it's not terrible. God, the weapon damage is pretty significant there, but I can always change that if needed. Spared. I wonder how that's gonna turn out, you know. Now I'm kind of worried. I'm like, did we do the right thing? Up the habit. Ringer Master. Okay, so we have a decent amount of those we can do. He's gone as well now, which is nice. So we've got to do all these corrupt ones, which should be fairly straightforward. Then we've got to do all these as well, and all of these as well, which I will definitely get around to doing. I really hope so anyway. Okay, I'll have a look at that afterwards. Alright, cool. And with that, I will call it a day. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you really enjoyed. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Well, not morning, kind of midday. And yeah, we'll probably try and get through a lot more story tomorrow. As we also go across and try and get through these as well. I want to try and make sure we're doing our weekly missions on this. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. Hope you really enjoyed, and I'll catch you all on the flip side. Bye bye.